Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Either in VOD or not in VOD. Live or not in live. Welcome. Some, like, imbalanced audio issues may be fixed. I should hopefully be louder and the game should be a little bit quieter compared to me, because last time apparently that was an issue. I do have a fan going in my room, so if anybody is able to hear that, I can turn it off. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, it's a little cold in here, so I might just turn it off anyways. Today we are hopefully going to be setting up the Minecolony. We just have to finish up that build of the warehouse first. Maybe. I don't know. Because it'd be good to get the warehouse going so that I can just kind of pull resources from it. And give it to the mine colonists. I feel colder without the fan on. What the hell? That's weird. Let's just... I still can't believe I accidentally named it Mod Hunters with a D instead of a B. Alright, yes, the classic Minecraft not responding. There we go. I don't have Twitch chat up. That's the issue. That's why my other screen felt so weird and blank. Because I don't have Twitch chat. There's Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Ah, yes. All the errors in chat. The Minecraft chat. Spin around to load all the chunks. Start dying, apparently. Okay. Here's our little warehouse build setup thing. Gonna be the door. Okay. Probably gonna build it in the same sort of style as this one. Probably less stone bricks, though. Instead of doing like all those layers of stone bricks, probably just like a layer on the bottom, a layer in the middle, and then the roof. We could do a layer. Don't know about windows yet. We can break those out later. But I'm going to be getting out one thing. Every time you click twice, it always brings 3 out for some reason. It's weird. A lot of those chests, stone brick wall, or stairs, walls. I didn't mean to bring out another pair of walls. There we go. Not pair, stack of walls. We need... dark oak. I don't think that'll be enough. There we go. That should be enough. I'll shove it in my backpack for more storage space. We'll just pull it out as we need it. We'll do the same thing for the oak logs over here. Nothing's on this, right? Yeah, because you would fall off. Should hopefully be enough oak logs. Am I able to walk on these? I am. Forgot. Not quite that tall. Okay. So, first plan of action, probably to fill out all this. Oh, good lord. Good lord. You know what? Builder's Tea. Builder's Tea, part builder, builder's hut. Wait a second. Build tool. Cobblestone, 2 sticks. I forgot about this thing existing. Do I should have that, right? Yeah. Single piece of cobblestone. And 2 sticks I have on me. I can use my backpack crafting table. I forgot I have this. And now what I should be able to do with this never mind. This build tool, it's not what I thought it was. I forgot it was only for Minecolony stuff. I thought I'd be able to, like, oh hi raccoon. I thought I'd be able to build layers that way. Oh hey Constellation, how's it going? I didn't see your chat when you first sent it. Just woke up? That's fair. I woke up like only 2 hours ago. I had to get ready very fast, and I was still late to stream. Only like 10 minutes late, but you're tired? Understandable. Very understandable. I'm trying to figure out what the... Let's see. Just look up tool. Shape tool, scan tool, tag tool, forest tool, permission scepter. What the crap is this? Oh, I can't craft it. Okay. I guess it's a creative only thing for building forests. Maybe I need some more oak planks. I keep forgetting just how many resources are needed for Minecraft building. Yep. Hello, raccoon. I don't know if raccoon, however you want to say it, raccoon. I don't know if they are able to eat baked potatoes. So, yeah. I really should be placing torches around here to keep it lit up so that mobs don't spawn a little close. Like that spider. There's apparently a creeper behind me. I hate how silent they are. It's kind of like that's their whole thing. They sneak up on you and then explode. But like, that's that's fun to some people. Hours of work gone just because you weren't like constantly scanning your back. Baffling. I mean, and I'm mostly just a builder. Bro, the trip was wild. What trip? The boat trip? The one we did last night? It wasn't that wild. It was just, you know, got a golden knife. That was pretty cool. Were you at a panic attack because you're about to die by tridents? But I came by and picked you up. We are going to need a lot more chests. But essentially this is a good start. It's a lot of dirt. Those creepers are better than the mod that changes their AI to blow up your walls to get inside your base. Yeah, but that's also comparing it to a mod, which is not base game, so... Of course, base game is going to be better than a mod. For that. Because most people won't have to deal with that. Let's see. You need to place more chests. Need to start placing the walls. Definitely need to start working on the Minecolony. My EMC is running out, which is not bad. I would just start having to do things the old-fashioned way. Ah! Here's where I learned that possibly these chests may be a little bit too close. I may actually need to make them like 2 spaces apart here. So if I... Crap, I need to do it a very specific other way. Need to place you there, so I can place you there. Is that too close? Yes, chest monster. Are we thinking that's too close? Because like this is probably all right. this right here. I don't want to have to expand the warehouse out, but might have to. We'll see. If it feels cramped, it feels cramped. It's just gonna be a pain to build up all these chests because now I'm realizing just how hard it is to place chests on top of each other. Because you can't do that because then they're separate. Oh, I can shift click onto the side of the other one. Okay. Never mind. That's a lot easier. God. Maybe a little too ambitious with this storage, but also never hurt having a lot of storage. Good God, I still need more. Sure, just grab all the chests in the world. How much EMC? God. Chests take a lot of EMC. Need to add slots to the Minecraft mod pack or poker? What the hell? Why do we need to gamble? Because Gamba. Okay. Nope, crap, forgot. Money? What would even be the money? Would it be, like, emeralds? Cue Mr. Craps. Okay, we'll see how it looks with this much. I also need to build up this to that level and this to that level to see exactly how cramped it would feel. Shit. I mean, crap. I'm crud. Yeah. Resources, you guess? Maybe. Could be like emeralds. The only like stated currency in the game is emeralds. Which you could just kind of flood the market by mining from mountains, as rare as they are. Yeah, I think that's close. I think that's not close enough. Good enough. I need to look at my like waypoint settings. Sure. 1,000 blocks away. They're literally worthless. I mean, trading with villagers isn't that worthless. Huh. Oh, okay. That cleared up a lot of my screen then. How are you cooked? Green deep fried. Understandable. Should I go one higher? Do you think that'd be too much storage? Are there multiple kinds of chests I can make with these mods? Oh, well, there's an alchemical chest, but that just stores a lot more crap. Rock shell chest plate. Oh yeah, I need to find this stuff. Thornwood boat with chest. Wait, why do I have caps lock on? So I can't make any more chests, but... Thorn... Is that Alex's caves? Yeah, that's the... like, the thorn. Oh. It's the shield. Bramblethorn? Oh. It's like a wooden rapier. Thornwood boat, though. I want that. Thornwood branch. Thornwood sapling. I need to visit that cave. Preferably when I have a significantly reduced chance of death. Because I know that Alex's caves are, either I'm not getting something, or they are incredibly difficult to go through. At least some of them. Some of them aren't that bad, actually. Like the, magnetic caves, that's not that bad. It can be a little annoying with certain high damage mobs, but it's not that bad. The toxic caves, though. That one's I can't not die in that place. Because you need to explore the place first in order to get the materials so that you have a resistance to the place. And that's just the Abyssal Chasm, that one's really cool. I really like it, despite my crippling claustrophobia. But also, just like I don't get how to attack the main threat there. I mean, it's not really a main threat. It doesn't attack you unless you provoke it. God, it's actually really cold in here, even without my fan. I need my jacket. Sorry. If I'm understanding my timer right, we might have about 10 minutes until ads. Ow. Crap. Why did you do that? My secondary quote-unquote monitor just turned down its brightness for some reason. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, is my microphone still fine? Are my levels good? Also realizing I should probably go off of the time of my Twitch stream instead of the time on my activity feed for when ads are going. We'll see if ads play at 40 minutes in the stream. If they play at 40 minutes in the stream, then I think I know what math to start doing to calculate when the next ads will come. Even though it's like 3 minutes of ads. So I'd have to add 30 minutes. I'd have to like count 45-minute intervals. 45? 43-minute intervals. I believe. It's so random. But here's where all the storage would be laid out. I need to make a couple signs. Sure. 3. All right. Where do you think I God, where do you think I label them? Because I was thinking that they'd be in groups of like this whole side would be a group of like a specific type of thing. So like this chest would be sort of like, or this group on this side, this face would be like organics. I'd put like all my extra seeds, all my like peppers, eggplants, tomatoes in there. This is used in... Is this not the right tomato? This is Minecolony's tomato. It's not a Farmer's Delight tomato. A rotten tomato. Can only be used for tomato seeds. So I can either put like the label on the side or I can put it somewhere on the front. Bottom, middle of middle, middle is where I label. So like that one. Bottom, middle, or middle, middle. That's where you label. Gotcha. I could label them like here. General blocks. I don't know why chests are so orange. General blocks. On the bottom I have all my dirt. I could probably stretch that out across there. It's like dirt. This could be like stones. And then like any other special kinds of blocks up there. Orange. Orange emoji. Yeah, I don't know why they're so orange. No idea. Organics and crops. Basically, wherever we feel like putting something in here is where it would go. Put like the Minecolony's stuff in a specific section, Farmer's Delight in a section, basic crops and seeds in another section. Spill tools used to craft everything, right? Yeah. Ooh, another mine. Simple quarry. Okay. Let's see. We can at least give everything its second layer so that we can start placing signs. Figuring out exactly... Damn it. Figuring out exactly what we want to do. If you get tired enough, you start to sound like you're drunk. That is what I've heard is a decent way to tell what kind of drunk you are. Is what you're like when you're tired. But I also don't understand that at the same time, because if you're tired, you're gonna be tired. It's like, oh, you're a sleepy drunk. No, I think I'm just tired. You just laugh at everything. All right, I might be standing corrected here. That might be a that might be a sign. Then again, I was told this information by someone who was a chronic liar, so... Okay. There's a second layer. And there's those. Need to figure out like a lighting situation. Could do lanterns. Yeah. Let's drag like a bunch of them out. Okay. Why am I crouching? I don't need to crouch for these. Okay, just build this across. So it touches like there. Was I able to, wait, was I able to run across that? Oh, I'm apparently able to run across with enough speed. Seems like I was able to run across a single block space. Yeah, that's weird. The pufferfish look. Speaking of pufferfish, did you try my pufferfish meal? It's a feature of normal Minecraft. Being able to run across a single block? I've never experienced that. I need to start getting into Farmer's Delight as well. Getting like insanely good food. So no, do that, then that. You've tried the pufferfish? What do you mean? You've tried the pufferfish food I've given you? It was good, right? That's good. That's good. We'll just use slabs for that. Have a bit of like diversification in the layering of all this. In fact, that actually needs to be higher if I wanted to be able to access those chests easier. Might have poisoned you. It's a small price to pay. Like all of my EMC is in this one soon-to-be room. Let's see. I think I should actually do this as a full block. Well then, that's certainly something. Yep, that's lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I both love and hate the excavation mod thing. Both love and hate it. There we go. Because if things are like diagonal, like let's say that didn't exist, if that was broken, that would connect essentially. And you know, it's just not, it's not very nice sometimes. Is this a full block slab? This is a full block slab. I don't need this to be slabs. I can just have that be a full block. Okay. That tells me full block, slab, thing on top. That's where the chests start. So this is a full block. Then it goes to a slab. Then it goes to the stairs, which are then connected to a full block. Okay, now I have to replant all these things. Adds. Aha. One of these days I'm gonna forget to take the waiting through ads thing off. Off the screen, and people are gonna be very confused, but like, should ads be playing right now? It's like, no, I'm just stupid. I forgot to take the waiting for ads label off. So interesting. Ads happened like 47 and a half minutes into stream. Why are you punching Twitch? Twitch is giving me money for this. Should only be 3 minutes of ads at least. Which does mean that they can sometimes throw you 6 ads if they're like 15 seconds each. Or even 30, I think. Yeah. You're back? Awesome. Why are you punching Twitch, though? Twitch is giving me money for this. Give you 7 ads. I mean, the ad amount, fair. I will say, fair. But I have it set up so that it's like 3 minutes of ads, so they will give you as many ads as they can find to give you around 3 minutes of them. And then I just pause for the time because nobody wants to sit through that many ads. Better than YouTube, you suppose? I don't know if it's better than YouTube. All I know is that I get more money by doing it this way. So it's a benefit for me and a benefit for people that are like new to the stream at least. Because I get, instead of like 30% revenue sharing, I get 50% revenue sharing from doing it this way. 3 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. And that eliminates pre-rolls from happening on my channel. So if somebody clicks on, at least it should be, and if it's not, somebody needs to tell me that it's not happening, and I can ask about it. I can contact Twitch about it. But pre-rolls should be disabled. So when somebody clicks on my channel that isn't subscribed, they won't get slapped in the face with ads. I'm not sure about when I first start stream. When I first start stream, it probably gives you pre-rolls because it hasn't done any ads yet. But once the ads start, no pre-rolls should exist. There should be no pre-rolls. And if anybody gets pre-rolls in the middle of my Twitch streams, or like past the first like 40 or 50 minutes, if you get pre-rolls, something weird's happening, I'm gonna have to see about it. I don't know how to properly contact organizations in Twitch and all that, but you know, I can see about it. But yeah, 3 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. So you can see if you can check if YouTube is better or worse than that. Because most of the time YouTube tries to it actually tries to owe into the like suspense, I've noticed, where an ad will happen right before something in like a video game I'm watching. So like, take a horror game for example. Right before the jump scare, usually YouTube slaps an ad in. And I honestly think that YouTube has an algorithm checking for, you get a minute of ads that aren't skippable every 15 minutes or 10 minutes. So that's slightly worse than what I have going over here. You have to wait 40 minutes for 3 minutes of ads instead of waiting 15 or 10 for a minute. What was I saying? Yeah, it's like the YouTube has an algorithm checking in your video when a like harsh transition is happening, when like most of the colors of the pixels on the screen are like the most different between frame 1 and 2, or between frame A and B that they're checking, and then it slaps an ad between those frames. That's what I'm assuming is happening. Actually, let me get my, I don't need to pull it out of my, I don't know what I'm doing really. I don't need to keep pulling it out of my system. I literally have wood here to just do that. Let me take some of this as well. Never mind. Let me just throw that out. Grab it. There we go. I'll just shove all these logs in my system to get some of my EMC back, and then I'll use my tree farms to get the wood. I didn't mean to throw that in there. That's fine. You're very much trying to vibe. It's hard to I guess comparatively it's hard to get back into a vibe with ads that are only like 10-minute space versus ads that are 40-minute space, because at least when the ads are 40-minute spaced, you can like get back into the stream, get back into the conversation, and like hold it for a while. Then you get sudden ads, but yeah. The Mario stealing your liver meme in your head? Why that? That's random. I mean, you said you don't know why, but now I'm questioning. And confused and concerned, rather. Let's see, this would also have like its own. I could build that. "3 days until Mario steals your liver." Yoo-hoo! Oh. Oh, that needs to be 3. I can do like this sort of thing. There we go. Have it be like a little different than normal. So then that should be the... That's not what I did. Should be like that. Yeah. Alright. Build this across. What I could do actually is a kind of weird maneuver, but see how it goes. Get up there. What happened to? Oh, it fell down. It starts right after those initial chests, so it's like a 3. Because then there'd be this here that I didn't place yet. Mm-hmm. Trying to cook here. The weird and wacky, hopefully aesthetically pleasing kind of cooking. Let's craft all that into slabs. Because why not? So close to crafting. Probably didn't need all those slabs, but I mean, it's not bad to have them. You do this. Realistically, you wouldn't be seeing it from out here. You'd be walking in here, and then you would see this whole design. Need to light it up. It's kind of right in there. I think it's there. Yeah, it's in there. Fireball. Fireball. I can just do the same thing over here. Do 3. Plank. My voice is not warmed up for this. Okay, so that's actually on the first of it. Okay. No. Let's see. 2 and then a 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Just gotta place all this now. There we go. That should be the same as the front, yeah. And it's the same as the front. I have this ring around the top. I could put like slabs in the corners. Lanterns down in that corner again. I never placed these planks. That corner. There we go. Should be hopefully no mob spawns in here. But just in case, I can place even more lanterns. And it's just awesome. I love the addition of lanterns and chains into base Minecraft. Before I take a sip of water, any creepers around? No. Nope, there's a Windows Windows security pop-up. That also reminds me to God, my computer's so slow now. Windows. Oh, I'm still on Do Not Disturb. Weird. Windows. Yep, there's the Windows sound. Let me shove that back in there. There we go. Ah, warpstone. What emote even is that? Skyfo snail. Ah, I see. Windows being Windows. It's just giving me a notification that it's all good. Everything clear. I hate how it makes 3 doors. I could just shove the other one in there, but like... Come on. Windows, you're about to die! It's actually the opposite this time. This time it's saying, hey, you're all good. Thumbs up. Wondering if I should have it, like, slightly embedded into that hill? I could. The opposite of that. There we go. Not opposite. Actually, no. You go into 6, you go into 5. Like, you're going to try and use those shortcuts for placing things in certain slots. Just pressing keys 1 through 9, not 0. Pressing the keys 1 through 9 will have you automatically put that item in that slot. Still happy with the house you made? You did good. The like in mountain base. Why did that have to be there? Actually, even that's still wrong. There we go. Because that would be stone brick. Yeah, fair enough. It is pretty good. Let's see, I'm not able to, no. So why are you on 2 now? You figure what to do there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Need a lot of... Oh, I have a lot of dark oak. Some more dirt. Shove it, not here, in here. You decided if you're going to keep the Roosters packs off? I wouldn't know which ones to turn back on if I were to. Because there were a lot that were already off and a lot that were on. And I have no idea what was off and on. Clear glass, CTM resource packs, don't know what that is. And you can choose your enchantment glint color if you want. I see. I like the default enchantment glint. It's a good color. For now, I think we're going to build this building as just like a block. And then we'll work in the depth and detail from there. Or is this blue? Aurora, to be specific. I see. I did not mean to place a torch. Let's see. I'm wondering if this looks good enough for the inside. Yeah, and then a roof on top of that. There's an empty space. I just noticed that. I want to clear that up. Eh. Damn. That's kind of open, but good lord. Forgot about all that. Well, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty boring. Oh, Lord. That don't look good at all. Trying to visualize what I can do here. Make it like a pointed roof, but it would look pretty interesting with the double doors there. Where would I start at? Like there. It's like 3 blocks away from the door. Everything's always somehow 3 blocks. Yeah, start it there. The pufferfish. Just mine the thing, thank you. We'll see how that looks. Oh, great. Bitrate. Goodbye. The worst part is that it also ruins the bitrate of my recording. I could try recording at a different... I tried recording differently than I stream, but I was told by Twitch, at least, that it would be it'd be a bigger, like, tax on my CPU. My CPU is already running at around, like, average of 10, 11% for OBS. It says that at the bottom of OBS. It does appear to be getting quite high right now, actually, for some reason. Now it's down to 7.5%. Is this still not? Oh no, that's just... It's a lot of copper. Excuse me, you stupid cable. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Yeah, I can just keep going with it. Hold on. Why am I yawning? I'm not tired. Ow. Cause like I feel like I should extend it one on either side. Get it a little bit taller. But also, when I add the stone roof is going to be adding height to it by default. Like, hold on. I love being able to scale the wall. Just takes a lot of hunger. God damn. That doesn't quite look right, because these are unfinished. And then I think this would be protruding. Weird noise coming from my computer. But not really entirely unexpected. It is a... So it does sometimes want to kill itself. My poor computer. Yeah, see, look, that looks better with the roof additions. Probably stone bricks in the corner here, as usual. So that it is technically a rectangle, but the actual, like, the wooden parts of the building are not. Ow. I think I should do that. Let's see, how do I do it here? Because they're all embedded in the corners. And then there's those. I have an idea how I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Hi. I forget that if you're wearing full armor, you're not affected by the sun. Oh, but you didn't even drop any of it? Lame. Let's see. Do we want to do that whole thing? Do I want it to be solid stone brick? Because I can have it like... Where's the second layer? The third block. I'd rather have it like that. We're gonna have it like this. I don't know. What do you think? Should I go with the stair lips around, or the full stone brick lips? Or accents, or however you want to call them. Because I guess it'd be better to see what I have planned as well. Because I do have plans. Yeah, hold on, actually. Okay. How much space am I looking here? An uneven amount. Unless I were to put like a thing around the door. You know, something like that, which looks really weird. At least with the... It at least looks weird with the doors being inset. Without allow that to be a center block. Something like that. No. I don't like that part. raise that up a little bit. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm trying to rack my brain around this. Let's see, what if I do like that sort of thing? Your brain is dead, as I've heard. The only issue is that it's like I don't know where that would connect to up there, unless it would literally just connect to that. Or I could do the unthinkable. Ugh. Stone brick slabs. They never go away. Actually no, right on top of that. Ow. I see a leftover brick there. I also know that this needs to be like that. You know what I could get? I could get that vertical slabs mod. Because I feel like this whole little arch thing would look a lot better if it was slightly more indented in like this region. You know? Enhanced vertical slabs. I guess what else I could try doing is like that. But then I would need like that vertical slab thing right there. Or I could use this as like glass. If I had glass. Oh, by the way, connecting glass. I can craft connecting glass. Which then can also go into clear glass. And then I think clear glass could, yeah, clear glass can go to scratched glass. Scratched glass can go into normal glass again. What do I have a waystone and pattern here all of a sudden? Okay. So now I have multiple kinds of glass that I can test here. The scratched glass, the connecting glass, clear glass. Connected glass is just normal glass, but it's just connected. So scratched glass, you could tell what that's based off of. I don't think it looks the best. Also because it's like protruding. Normal glass. Clear glass. I think clear glass looks the best, but clear glass pane, scratch glass pane, that pane, which apparently does not have EMC, so that is sad. But does this, if I were to place this in there, would it connect? No, it would not. Great. Okay. So like how the glass pane's the only one that has like that texture and everything else is held like that. Or showcase like that. Okay, so that basically there's a hole there. Until you do that. Then it adds like the nice depth effect. Wow. Just on the inside, it's not like that. Well, let me look it up on CurseForge. All right, everything's breaking. Everything's super slow. Oh, apparently a couple of my mods have an update as well. Surprisingly enough. Oh, I can get the enhanced mob spawners. Are you sure enhanced vertical slabs isn't a fabric thing? Because I'm not seeing it. There's other variations that I'm finding here. That's cursed. That's really cursed looking. Yeah, I can add that next time. Right now I'm gonna get back into the game before my computer decides to just kaboom. Okay. This is the... Damn it. Crap. Oh, I can reach it. No! This one. Sweet. No! Ah. Okay. So, first things first, I have that one there. That one goes on that level, and then it's just a... It's just a thing like that. There's the stone bricks there. Stone bricks not there. Stone bricks, stone bricks, stone brick. This one goes up 2. Seems like nope. That. This one goes up another one, and then is that, and then this one's that way, and then I have it just. But you place the walls so much faster than every other block for some reason. Yeah, and then we'll do this. I need more of you. Put in my inventory. One, two, three. Bam, bam, boom. Alright, there we go. There's the front, like, being worked on. Wouldn't say it's done in the slightest, but it's being worked on. It's the important thing. That's oddly flat in there. What I could end up doing is, let's see. I like that being open there, but it's not like indented. I should indent that up there. Here, I don't know. I don't want to indent it because I only have 1 layer of wall. I could have made 2 layers of dark oak, and then all of these issues would be basically solved. I also don't like the doors being like this. I didn't need to remove those. Nope, no, no. There we go. Something's just off right here. I think I can add more stone bricks. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go up this way. Ow. That is not where I told you to fall, but alright. Because I was trying to get inside this. There we go. So I can mine those two things. Do that. Make it slightly raised on the inside. Use my big potatoes before possibly taking more fall damage. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's certainly an outside. I'm not sure how much I like it, but it is an outside. Why's that raccoon looking at me? Oh yeah, and then the side of it just... Reminds you of an old library? Yeah, that's fair. It does actually look like that. Then you go inside and it's just a bunch of chests and all that. Which is still like a library. You have a bunch of rows like that. Or church? Maybe? I mean, a lot of the more decorated buildings of, like, not really more ancient times, but a lot of older decorated buildings were typically the churches. They were the most pleasant to look at. You had to spread your religion somehow. If your religious buildings looked the best of all of them, well, it's pretty good selling point. Ugh. This thing, yeah, I still don't really know. I don't know. I could add torches to the outside here just for some, like, added looks, I guess. If torches add to the look of anything. Church is a random box. Random guy. Is this Home Depot? What? Huh? I think for like up there and such. We'll do a special thing. So this would be going out that way. This would be continuing out this way. Just like a little bit of this thing. Small protrusion. Which then we can use these slabs for. To make it slightly taller. Gonna vibe out for now, might be back later. Alright, fair enough. You have a good one. That's gonna be a bit of a small issue. Also, I want my roof to be stone brick. Well, it doesn't have to be stone brick on the inside. I can just use my slabs here. There we go. Now, back up enough, and then you'll see that little thing there. There we go. Just got to do that to the same thing to the outside, the other side, not the outside, other side there. Let's see. Another thing I'm thinking of. I know I have to start work on the Minecolony, so otherwise the name of this stream is not going to make any sense. Or I could just postpone it another stream and work on this. Because I'm locked in. That looks better. That looks better right there. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks better. Having those, like, things in there. Don't know what I'm going to do there, because that outcropping doesn't look the best. Actually, I could just kind of get rid of it. Hold on. Just kind of do this. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. It's all right. It's fine. Oh, what if I did that? Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Now just to do the same sort of designs on the side of the building and also the back. I don't know if I'm going to do the same design on the back. I could. Hello, you're not dead? Well, then respond to your Discord. Whoa! What? This thing? I was supposed to be working on the Minecolony today, but instead I started working on this. You should try it. Yeah, I just saw your Discord notification. What happened? I thought you hated me. Okay, I could do like an arch there, and probably like a big arch. Like 3 arches across. Were you at least vibing out? Like were you taking some time? Because I can completely understand that. Just taking time away from most things. Let's see, how would I... Well, I mean, I can at least try and get this wall sorted out. Because if I get this wall sorted out, then working on it from over here, you wouldn't really know that it's not done. you wouldn't really know. No, what I can do is, let's see, 2.5 hours left, maybe. Either 2 or 2.5 hours left in the stream. I don't want to put the title up to waste. So honestly, I think I'll work on the colony now. Let's see. Mob drops. You went to go see your boyfriend for a few days because he's been a little weak and just didn't respond to anyone until you got home yesterday, and then looking at your streams, maybe you want to play Minecraft, then built a house and forgot to respond to the rest of the DMs you had. That's valid. That's fair. I can understand that. So where's the rotten flesh? Actually, no, I can put the rotten flesh in like this one. That feels right. We need a pink house though? So you pick next time you're on? Next time you're on, motherfucker. Wow! Wow! Shorthand profanity. I'm gonna call my mods on you. How dare you? No! Yeah, that's right. Oh, great. All the torches that I'm gonna have to ever so slightly move to the left or right. I'm gonna go to jail. Whoa, lagging out. Alright, where's the... Here it is. Just gotta connect. Where does this one go? This one's in the middle of the freaking place. It's dark there. Sure. Posture check? Heck you. I need to get a thing that I can... Hold on, wait. What if I put this pillow behind my back? Will that Will that keep me sitting up straight? Because it'll be a force on my back that'll, like, remind me. And then even if I try and... You have 1,000 coin thingies? But do you like the coin? Oh, this is actually this is really comfortable. Having this, like, pillow behind my back? Damn, that's actually really comfy. What the crud? You little coin hoarder. I was trying to think about something that that would make sense for my interests as a as a streamer, and my interests are, well, blacksmithing. So naturally, coin, maybe, or like ingots was the first idea, and then it's like, well, like you're technically using ingots to like trade for that stuff. I guess it would just make more sense to use a coin. But on the back while playing video, drawing is a godsend. It feels so good. Well, drawing, I don't think it would help me because I'm freaking hunchbacked while drawing because of the way my tablet is. But this is awesome. I can actually like I can sit straight up and be comfortable for once. Dang tablet user. Don't you use a sketchbook in a tablet? I feel like a sketchbook makes you even more shrimped. I don't want to hear it from you. You got no excuses. I can kind of ease in the path a little bit by doing that. That'll turn into grass, and then it'll kind of ease into the more perfect path. I have to remove all this freaking grass. Unless I don't have to, but it'd be nice. That is an eyesore. The front of it is nice. The front's nice. That side is an eyesore. So you have a screenless one, so you can just stare forward while you draw. No sketchbook you use thing part of the convo. Shh. Sketchbook you use is a part of the combo. I would like to throw a wrench into that. So how's your neck position when using that? Are you sitting straight up when using your drawing tab, or is your neck a little pushed forward at a is your neck a bit of a that angle? Or is this we don't talk about it moment? Also, don't you oh lord the side of my building. It's fine. I'd rather not waste the title. You have frequent neck pain, you're working on it? Did you know that if your neck is in the wrong position, that actually causes tinnitus? I was having tinnitus one night, and one of the first things I did, because I heard about it, was instead of like putting my neck forward, because I usually have my neck at that angle right there. I moved my neck straight. Next thing you know, the eating just went away. It faded out. It helped also like kind of put my neck farther back than usual. It's like kind of offset and like stretch it a little bit, and then move it straight up and down, and it faded. It's not like one of the causes of tinnitus, but a straight neck can help with dealing with tinnitus. I have no idea really why. It just makes sense because one, I did it and it worked, and two, your ears, nose, and throat are all connected, and so having your throat aligned, I guess, does something with your ears. Also, don't forget to drink water. Dude's got terrible neck posture. Fair. I don't think he would care that much, though. He'd probably be like, oh shit, really? Yeah, be gonna get water. Yeah, I think he'd be like, oh shit, really? Damn. And then you'd see his neck just kind of crane forward again. You would watch in real time as he just reverts back to neck position. Really fix the posture in the... Yeah, exactly. You would see it happen. Okay. So, city planner. Where are we gonna put the town hall? I was thinking about having, like... So no way to highlight multiple blocks. Damn. Oh, I can double click for a waypoint. Thinking like town hall, builder's hut, and like maybe like a crop thing here in this corner. I want the courier, I want the warehouse to be in like the center here. So the warehouse is probably down here somewhere. He fixes his posture so quickly. Sounds like he just broke 5 on his ads. God damn it. Ads. We hate ads. Well, also, I mean, we don't really hate ads. They're just grievances. But I get money. How's it going, YouTube? or VOD watchers after Twitch stream's over, because I have noticed that these streams do get views afterwards, so I appreciate that. Thank you, all of you. Freedom! Yeah! I don't know why I was so sad. Hold on. Actually, am I allowed to play that specific one? That might be... if I get copyright struck for this, screw you. Yeah. I can also take the waiting through ads thing off. Do you like the little text there? The little waiting through ads text? It's nice. Yeah. Fixes his posture so quickly, sounds like he just broke 5 bones in his back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, this one's gonna be in the way. Bam. Trying to think about where to place things. So generally the Minecolony is going to take up this space. There are thoughts of expanding it onto this plateau here and flattening all of this out to this level. And then expanding even further along the mountain here to get to here, where we'll probably set up fishermen, but this is going to be a long ways away. I don't think I can set up fishermen for a while, and fishermen are pretty good, because not only do they give food for the whole colony, but they can also fish up, like, normal fishing stuff. So they can fish up their own string sometimes, sticks, some kelp sometimes. Fishing hooks, enchantment books. But they need to be higher level fishermen for that sort of stuff. So technically, I guess their fish output actually decreases as they level up because they'll start getting more treasure. Sounds like a neat idea. Yeah. But I need to expand basically the entire length of the colony away. I need to build a separate... Cause this is how big the colony would be currently with all this flat land. And then that's like the same length there plus some. And it's hard to expand a mine colony. Realistically, you want everything very close. This world would be so fun if it was a multiplayer server. It would be. I just wish that it didn't cost so much money. And also, I need to put in so many optimization mods and figure out how. I mean, there's a mod. I think it might be Fabric only. But there's a mod to make it so that you can join friends in Java like you join people in Bedrock. You literally just click, you like add them as a friend, and then you click like join game, and it works the same as Bedrock in Java. It's an awesome mod. Also, this is a little thing here. I'm gonna extend this and extend this because I know I'm gonna be doing this. It's really sick. And yeah, very convenient. Let's see. So I want the warehouse to be... You could probably put the warehouse on this corner. Do I have a thing for the warehouse? No. I do have a thing for a farm. Speaking of Bedrock... I don't play Bedrock anymore. I've been on Java for so long. I feel like I can have the town hall like on this side. Like right here or something. What the hell? What is this? What is this style? Antique? Nah. Sad face, broken heart. I'm sorry, okay? Bedrock just feels... Oh, I see. That's why it looks like that. Just feels weird at this point. Crimson Keep, modular keep that is kinda expensive. It doesn't look kinda. It looks very. Steampunk. It's pretty cool. Hive. What does this one look like? Why does it want to build over there? Redeemed hydrate? I just drank some water. I'm now out of water. I would need to go get more at some point. Let's see. This is interesting. I like how we can check what level things would be. Oh, it's built with stupid acacia? Never mind. Nordic spruce, medieval birch, dark oak. No, that's medieval oak, fortress, treehouse, cavern. It's a lot of stone. Shire. Default mine colonies. We could just go default mine colonies. Caledonia is one of my favorites, but if it's very specific on what blocks it uses. Medieval dark oak. It's either town hall. Let's see, do you go underground? It looks like you go underground a little bit. Go lock in and respond to some messages real quick. While BRB. Understandable. Let's see. Needs to be one more lower so I can actually like walk in and nope, another one lower. There we go. I can see this. Okay. 2. Alright. 3. 4, level 5. That does look very nice. What about the alternate town hall? Ooh. I like how open this one is. 2. Oh, that expands a lot bigger than I thought. Level 3. Okay. Okay, it's turning into its own, like, castle. Level 4. Alright. Level 5. Yep, okay. Okay, so if anything, I think so far, a dog wearing Crocs is in the shop right now. You have to share the beauty you witnessed. You must. You absolutely must. So far, I think this medieval dark oak is winning in my heart. I'm not looking at all of them. This one's like an Asian looking one. I like this one a lot as well. Lost Mesa, Ancient Athens, that feels really expensive. Medieval spruce, colonial. Could see what colonial looks like, which is apparently the default. This is the base town hall. That is absolutely ginormous, because at level 5, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like at level 5. Nope. Fortress, I believe that one's like modular. You have to build things in specific sections. So what's this one look like? Oh, normal looking town hall. That one's pretty. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god. Let me lower this down so I can check the next floor. Okay, good god. Yeah, I still think that currently medieval spruce is winning in my heart. In my heart. Incan would be cool. Warped, I have not gone enough into the nether for that. Functional fantasy, I believe, has a really cool one. I want us to check out Steampunk, Functional Fantasy, Frontier looks like it'd be too basic. Aquatica, I'm not building underwater right now. Okay, so let's check out Steampunk first. Fundamentals, Town Hall. What is that? Is that supposed to be water? Yeah, okay, I don't think we're doing a fundamental, a steampunk town hall. However, the functional fantasy one, that's a lot of diorite. That is a lot of diorite. Level 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I know which one. I know which one we're picking. I'm gonna be choosing different. There it is. I'm probably gonna be choosing different styles for different buildings. I just want to know which building looks the best. And I'll probably be switching styles. So I know that this building looks different here than it would in medieval like spruce or something. I'm going to move the town hall into the space I think it would look nicest in. Which is like around here, maybe. Have the town hall close to like my house. I don't like it being a little raised like this. I think I'm gonna make it like a little bit in the ground. Come forward one, I think. No, wait, hold on. If it's back one, then I can build like a little bit leading into it. That's not like encroaching on anything. Because otherwise that's like encroaching on the pathway. Yeah. That would be like the door. It's like side stuff. And then as I level it up, I'll just level it up immediately to 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice placement. You always gotta check what the level 5s look like. Unless you don't want to spoil yourself, which is entirely fine if you don't want to spoil yourself what level 5s look like. But I think for now... I think that's good. What? All right, let's try that again. I think I need to just place the town hall block where it would be going. And then line it up later. I don't have the town hall block in my inventory, actually. There we go. I forgot, I needed it in my inventory. Here we go. Settlement Covenant. In the year 17 after Creeper, Alright. So, 17 AC. We formally laid down the foundation of a new settlement, henceforth called Wicker Rangers Colony. No, I think we'll be naming this one differently. I'm gonna ask chat what you guys think we should name this colony. We can make it a cool name. Please don't make it silly. I actually don't know how many people are going to respond. I don't know how many people are in chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more water. And I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. I see that absolutely nobody has said anything. So, I'm gonna go back. Oh God, if I can just get my chair to be comfy. We're gonna go to a good old classic. We're gonna look up a name generator. You're bringing up a customer, Stinky? Well, you're Stinky. We're trying to think of a name for the Minecolony. Ant World. I'm looking up a fantasy name generators for towns. All right, so Ant World is on the list. Ant World's on the list. The first couple of names we got are Dry Gulch, Draycott, Tamworth, Swindmore, Angerthom, Glaynarm, Paindley, Bardford, Hornsey, and Portsmouth. So, from this list, I personally think that we're keeping Ant World because you suggested it. Draycott, Tamworth, Glaynarm. Actually, a lot of this list is pretty good. Also, just so you know how it's Stone Glacier, just so you know how some of these are spelled, here's... I mean, it sounds like Stone Glacier. Yeah. Stone Glacier... I don't know if I want to make multiple mine colonies, but I could. I could make multiple mine colonies. I can try seeing what it would be like to set up my mine colony in a glacier. Yeah. I just regenerated. This one's literally just called Crossroads. Whale Drake. It's Whale Drake, but whale has the E before the ale. Ale? L. Wieldstone. I don't know. Antworld, Stone Glacier, Glaynarm is really funny. I'm tempted. Whale Drake. Just so you know how Whale Drake is they apparently spell it like that. Oh, Whaler Drake. There's an R in there. I didn't even notice. Glaynarm is silly. I like Glaynarm. It's silly. Do I know how to do a poll? I don't think I know how to do a poll. Glaynarm? Do I even need to do a poll? Do we think it's just Glaynarm? I don't even know how to do a poll. Not here. You think so? Glaynarm? Glaynarm's the choice. The year 17 after Creeper. Year 17 AC. We formally lay down the foundations of a new settlement, henceforth called Glaynarm. We pledge to steward the land with care, ensuring the safety, prosperity, and well-being of all who call it home. Furthermore, we solemnly commit to fostering constructive relations with potential neighboring settlements. May this covenant stand as a testament to our shared dedication to building a better future for ourselves and generations to come. Signed covenant and found colony. The colony of Glaynarm. Did I spell it right? I spelled it right. Colony name Glaynarm. I can edit it at any time. Okay. News spreads swiftly of the newly founded settlement. Before long, pioneers from distant lands will flock to join the ranks of your burgeoning colony. Alright, so now we have where the town hall is going to be built. Colony color. light purple. Colony pack, medieval dark. Yeah. Edit colony flag. Oh boy. Here's where we can get really intense with it. So the base of the flag, make it anything we want. Pink, light purple. Then we add symbols to it. Patreon exclusive. I hate you. So, hold up. Wait, where? Oh. Hello, Barrett. Barrett C. Baker.
Good day to you.
Ah. Oh there, I just arrived here and wondered if you wish any guidance setting up the colony. Yes, please. So, let's start by picking a style of your colony first. You put a unique style for your colony by going to your town hall right-click block. This is the main page. Now on the right-hand side, click the button. I already picked a style. Okay, great. So browse a build tool, find different buildings you can build. To build tool in your hand, right-click on the ground, try to locate the builder set, then come back to me. Okay, I'll do that again. Whoa! Buddy, why are your stats so high?
Is there a problem?
Alright, so I need to build a builder's hut. Harmony G. Guildford.
Need something?
Hello, Harmony. I don't know how to
Great
recruit.
to see you.
Ow! Habitants moderate. Guards in the colony. Because habitants more guards are employed. Social. Unemployment. Housing. Okay. So we need to make a builder's hut. I think I'll build the builder's hut. This is interesting. This is how big my colony is currently. So they might be able to take from my warehouse, actually. My warehouse up here. Well, no, they need specific blocks to see that, but okay. I think I'll build the builder's hut like right across. But first, I need to look up what it needs. A door, and a bunch of planks. 7 planks and a door. I have that. I put a door in my system earlier, so I could just grab that from it. New recipes unlocked. I don't think I unlocked them, but alright. Alright. Builder's hut. Get my wand back, or my build tool back. And we get to see the border of the colony. This is where we can currently build. So we can't even build on our full plot of land unless I put the town hall in this corner. Then I think we would have been able to build like on this full thing currently, but that's fine. So, right clicking with this, fundamentals, builder's hut. Alright, builder's hut is currently in the floor. We can rotate this thing. Do we need to rotate that way? So it's currently automatically selected on Medieval Dark Oak because that is the pack technically chose. 3, 4, 5. I really like the look of that though. I really like the look of this builder's hut. I think it can safely... Oh god, there's going to be a lot of underground to it, though. I think it could safely overlap here. So where's the door for this? The door for this is lined up with the door for that, and kind of, so... I think bring it back to level 1. Call it good. Alright, dude.
Can
What
I help
next? Yes, mission accomplished. Replacing craft builder's hut block. Alright, let me get to it.
you? Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Yes, I'll know what's next. The next is replacing the help with the build tool. Already done.
So what will it be for you?
Perfect. Building's placed and the work will start working there soon. Take this quest log and shift right click on it, and any of the hut blocks in the colony stay updated with the next steps. Perfect. Thanks. No colony set. See correctly, use the clipboard on the...
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time.
Alright. In progress quests. Available quests. Name your first building. Citizen. Track citizen. Alright. Person over here has a thing for us.
I'll take care of it.
Hey there, I saw your builders. Nice. Are you ready for the next step? Yes, sure. Let's get this builder's hut built then. Right click on the builder's hut, go to build options, click build building. On it. To see what the building requires in this building, you can see right click the hut and select the required resources tab, which is the second tab at the top left. Drop items there or directly through the inventory available through the inventory button in the bottom middle of the main page, or shift right click on the block. Okay, thanks. So we need this builder's hut built before anything else. Check out all the buildings pages, overview of the building images, buildings have extra help pages. Understood. Build options. Okay. So we need 11 dirt, for some reason, a dark oak door, crafting table, 8 dark oak slabs, 6 cobblestone stairs, 15 dark oak fences, 24 dark oak planks, 2 cobblestone slabs, 3 coarse dirt, for some reason, 33 cobblestone, 1 torch, 9 framed dark oak planks, 78 dark oak stairs, and 50 dark oak logs. Okay. Build building. So now I'm going to need to drop that stuff off. And the builder, I know a little bit about this. The builder is going to start working. It's going to have an issue.
Without this, I can't work.
All right. So now he's saying he needs a shovel. So I'm going to go make him a... Wait, am I actually able to make him a shovel right now? Technically, I'm not going to give him just a basic shovel. I'm going to be giving him a stone shovel. I'm actually going to be giving him 2 stone shovels. Because the more stuff you give your mine colonists, honestly, the better. I also remember that I need logs, a bunch of logs, a bunch of stairs, so we're just going to be shoving a bunch of materials into the building hut. $80 stairs. That's more than required by like 2, so it works. If I put it in the builder's hut, I think he'll just come by and pick it up.
You are so wise.
Let's go. Click builder block. Go to build option. Click building. Build building. Already done.
I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for something.
I know you're waiting for something, buddy.
If you say so.
We'll check out the resources requirement list. Yes, done. What's next? We might need some tools for rebuilding. Supervise building's immediate needs by right-clicking on them and selecting the Open Request tab, which is the second top of it. That's good to know. Great, come back to me once you've finished building.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, I can't work like that.
Okay, buddy. I don't know if he's actually gonna... They're gonna be very annoying to talk to most times. So...
I'm waiting for something.
Inventory. Put that in your inventory, buddy. Now I'm gonna go rest through the night so that you guys can actually start working, because they don't work at night. And they work during the day, which is fine. Okay. Now he should request materials from me eventually. How do I make a framed... We'll give it to him when he requests it. Currently, he's just going to be digging. He shouldn't mess with the path at all, but if he does, we can just fix it after he's messed with it. And there it goes. Alright.
Is there a problem?
I'll work on it. Alright, so now he needs cobblestone to keep working. 1 to 33 cobblestone. I'll give him 33 cobblestone. Basically just give them what they're requiring, the maximum of it. Otherwise you're going to have to come back and give them more of it. It's also good to just kind of memorize what's needed. God! Stupid rain! There you go. Just gotta shove it in his inventory. As he works, I can work on my thing. I don't know if he's gonna work in the rain, but we can hope he does. I can work on my building here, as he works on his building there. Efficiency. I also need things like... Should probably get some sort of mod for zooming. Like zooming in. So that I can actually see when he's requesting something. Oh, I'm out. I can tell my CPU doesn't like the rain and trying to render it all into a live stream.
Tis a fine morning.
Check out the resource. Yes, donuts next. That's good to know. Once you've finished, once the builder finished building. Okay. Jesus Christ. He's so good. Okay. Oh, is he gonna keep working, or is he... Stopped working because of rain. I like staying out in the rain, clothes are all wet. I'll work on it. No guarantees. Is there a weather thing? Do I ever get, like, weather control? No. Prevents rain snowstorms. Attempts to stop weather every 1 second. Okay, never mind. Actually, this amulet right here, which is it uses dark matter and a lot of lava. Dark matter is this whole process. But this would be nice. This would be very nice. It attempting to stop weather every 1 second, though, would probably get a little framey, choppy, all that. But it stops the weather. So, yeah. I can't sleep through this because it's not a thunderstorm, I don't think. Yep, night during thunderstorms. Crud. Let's see. Any more quests? No. Available quests? No. Let's just grab a bunch of dark oak. Just gonna be essentially waiting for them to get back to work and request things. They're very particular. They don't like working in the rain. They don't like working at night, which is understandable, but also as a Minecraftian, we don't really get stopped by that sort of stuff. The stream wants to get stopped by that sort of stuff, though, because it freaking hates the rain. Am I barely not gonna have enough? Dang. Why? I also remember that, like, it's a good idea to go around giving food to people. So I'm going to use some EMC to give people some food.
Oh, right away.
Like, have some food.
Can I help you?
I'll work on it. Braylon.
What's it today, then?
Have some food. Where'd the other one go?
What is it?
Have some food. They like food. So I'll give them food. Is that thunder? Does that mean it's a thunderstorm? Does that mean I can rest? Also appears to be... No, it's not. I was about to say it appears to be getting dark, but no, it's not. I can just see the time. It's getting dark because of the thunderstorm. I wonder why they let you rest during a thunderstorm. Because the possibility of your house being struck by lightning? Or it just being cozy? Yep, he's walking with a mission. This man is getting to work. And they're going to tell me exactly what they need. The framed wood is confusing. You know... I know you're going to need a torch.
Good day to see ya.
You're really loud. Oh, you have a torch.
Yeah.
Requests. 1 to 2 dirt. Okay, I can just check this. 1 to 2 cobblestone slab. 1 through 15 dark oak fence. Framed dark oak. Framing type plain. Okay, dark oak planks. 9 plain framed dark oak planks. 9 plain framed dark oak planks. I don't have any dark oak planks on me. Wherever the architect's cutter is, there it is. Okay. Cobblestone. Because he needs some of that. How do you make coarse dirt again? Okay, it's gravel and dirt. We'll just take all that out. I shouldn't have gravel in here. Oh, no, I do. Let's see. Is that enough? Oh, yeah, just one craft of it. I can shove that in the system so it's easier to do in the future. Dark oak planks can go back in there. So he's requesting this. He wants more dirt in general. What was it, like 1 to 2 pieces of dirt? Has a torch on him somehow.
Fine morning, isn't it?
1 to 15 dark oak fence. Okay. 15 dark oak fences. However, that gets crafted. I say as if I don't know how to craft fences. Perfect. That's actually an exact recipe. Why is it doing that thing? We'll go over there. There's 15 dark oak fences. It's interesting that he doesn't tell me what he's requesting when he's not on the job.
Great to see you.
I'll work on it. Fulfill, fulfill. Fulfillment comes cheap. Fulfill that. Boom, boom. Okay, so dark oak slabs, crafting table, dark oak door, 8 slabs, 1 table, 1 door, 6 cobble stairs. Okay, so first of all, 8 slabs. One door. I have 3. Crafting table.
If you say so.
And 6 cobblestone stairs. I believe that's all I need. There we go. I can put the farm and the forester's hut away. Probably need to build the forester's hut like there so I can get those trees.
Good to see you.
There you go. Now I have some extra stuff like this coarse dirt, these slabs and stairs, these doors. These are good blocks to hold on to. I can put like Minecolony's extras up at the top. As he's building that, though, I will keep on working up here. And doing my silly little thing. Got a dip? It was fun watching your stream. Man, you have a good one. Hope to catch you next time, maybe, hopefully, if you're not super busy. I know my streams are not the most convenient for you to hop into. Ow. Look at him go over there. I think the builder's done now. No, but he's getting done. Ow. He's getting a little confused there. You good, buddy? This is what he wanted the frames for. I see. Eventually it's going to be a downstairs fireplace. Seems a little confused. He's so close. Say that was allergies and not not sickness. About to see this be done. Unless he gives up for the day because the sun is about to set. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I also see I have 9 Discord notifications. Good God. Okay. Better not finish it while I'm away. It's going back in. Yeah! All land within 1 chunks of the builder has been claimed. So that's how you expand your colony. You literally build to the edges of what cube you have, and then it allows you to build more. The thing about that is I believe you could build guard towers, which will expand it even further when placed. Like guard towers, I think, are 3 chunks around it. So I could build guard towers just every once in a while along here, and then we'll be expanding towards our full thing. Funniest thing about that, I think I'd also be able to get rid of those towers. No, excuse me. I think I could get rid of those towers, and then my borders are still there. But basically, not basically.
You are so
First of all,
wise.
congratulations, you built the first building in your colony. Come back to me in a bit, and I'll have you let you know the next steps. Here, have some cobblestone as a reward. Thank you. 36 cobblestone. Okay. Now, we need to get this town going. Hire mercenaries. Hire at your own risk. I'm good. Town map. Drop off a normal scale Minecraft map of the town hall inventory first to unlock the map. Fair enough. Build options. Barrett's the only builder so far. Okay. 21 plain framed dark oak planks. No cobblestone, 5 coarse dirt. Okay. I'm going to do a smart decision here. I'm going to not tap my microphone so that everything gets glitched out. I'm going to do this. I used my phone to record a video of me scrolling through so that now I can just scroll through and see the entire list. First of all, how do I make a map? Empty map. Compass. Do I have a compass learned? No. Paper surrounding a compass. So I need iron and redstone. If I remember how to make a compass, I should have done that. Yep. 4 ingots, 1 redstone. New recipes unlocked. As if I couldn't do that before. So my redstone. Do I have redstone in here? I do. That's fine. I can use it for that. Okay. Redstone. Make a compass. Boom. A paper. Paper, compass, empty map. Awesome. I didn't even look what an alternate builder's hut looks like. But how do I... New contributors and donors, contributors... I don't know how you even, like... How do they even know that you're a contributor or a donor? Permissions, citizens, factor housing, yeah, that's understandable. Statistics, alliances, feuds, settings. Alright, I don't know how to do that, but we have a map that's waiting for it anyways. So, let us go get some... See, that looks better already, just having a wall there. So, that is 45 stone. Okay, I see. So I need to actually smelt. I need to smelt 45 cobblestone. I need to make 5 ladders, make 1 campfire, get 49 dirt. Dark oak, 13 dark oak slabs. It's a good thing we have some extras in here, as well as the framed. I know I'm gonna need that. This is why we keep extras of everything. Coarse dirt, I know I need 5 of, right? Okay, I don't know I need it, but, you know. 5 coarse dirt. Okay. I'll just do that, since it's just coarse dirt. Okay. 16 cobblestone slabs. I have 4. I can make some more. I have 4, make some more. Alright. I need to make another batch. And then that'd be completed. This 45, how much normal cobblestone do I need? I need 1 cobblestone stair, 91 normal cobblestone. Here's a cobblestone stair. 91 cobblestone. Oh my god. Okay. I can go back over to the earth carving zone and figure that out. What I will be doing right now, though, is I'm going to make use of my thing here. 45 cobblestone. It's going to be put in there, and they're all going to be... Never mind. Usually they can do that. Really? Turn it into andesite, you can turn it into seared cobblestone. But you can't. Really? I could have sworn you were able to do that before. Well, I guess I have to just smelt 45 pieces of cobblestone. That's fine. Probably hear my keyboard as I run. Let's see. Does it work in blast furnace? Nope. No, of course it doesn't. Alright, so 45 I'll just take the coal out of here because I need to do it anyways. 45. Start cooking. It's probably more efficient if I split it up, but that's okay. Let's see. I need 21 of these framed things. More slabs. That way I can just put it all in at one time. And I don't have to worry about it again. 7 torches. I will split off 7 torches from what I have. There we go. 7 torches. 1 hay bale. Am I able to just... I don't have the mod that allows me to just kind of click that, so... There we go. That might be enough for a hay bale. No, it's a full. Dang. Dang it. Dang it, 1 away, really? Do I have any bones on me? I do have, I have bone meal. There we go. There's the 9 I need. Jump over the fence. Singular hay bale that is needed. Okay, so things that are done, I'll put in here. 16, 1, hay bale, dirt, coarse dirt, normal dirt, torches. That's about it. That's it currently. So I need a gray bed. Oh, is it with an A? Is it the gray with an A? It's a gray with an A. Gray bed. Just gray wool or just gray dye on a bed. White dye, black dye. It's simple enough. So I can just make a bed. Do I have bed learned? No beds are learned. That's fine. There's nobody occupying this residence anymore. So I can just take this person's bed. How many different ways are there of making black dye? Dye essence in that specific configuration. Ink sacks. Wither roses. No. Crushing coal. Charcoal, specifically, into black dye. I'm gonna show this crowd. Yeah, okay. So I need to find an ink sac. I thought I had an ink sac. I only have a glow ink sac. Oh, I have an ink sac in here. Okay. Use bone meal, turn it into black dye. I will put that in the system. Bone meal, white dye. I will put that into the system. Black dye and white dye into gray dye. Put that into the system. And then finally, yellow bed, gray dye, gray bed. I'll put the gray bed into the system. Okay, gray bed, done. Six coals and slabs, hay bale. Good God. Okay, so a singular chest is needed. It's fine. Actually, I'll get it from my thing because that it's a perfect stack of 28. Or even stack, not perfect stack of 28. Even stack. Okay, so... Great. 21 framed dark oak planks, and it's the plain ones. All right. Well, there's the 21. Now I'm gonna see what else I could do besides getting that out of the way. Campfire. I don't think I have a campfire in here. I do. Campfire. 5 ladders. Sorry if this is lazy. How far done is the 45 stone? 10 more. Got 100. 2 dark oak doors, which I can just do that. Throw one of them back in the system. There's the 2 dark oak doors. 13 dark oak slabs. Do I have that? No. Just 10. Okay, great. $13? 13. Put that there. Now here comes the pain, I think. Nope, not yet. 39 dark oak planks. Alright, 3 left over. That's fine. 39 dark oak planks. Awesome. All this stuff. Jesus. 27 dark oak fences. That's fine. I don't really know how much wood goes into making 27 of them, but there's 21. Perfect. With 19 remaining. 27. Now is a pain. Gribbeck, Wister, cobblestone, tour table. Yep. Okay, I need to make 114 dark oak stairs. Okay, there's 64. That's 112. There's 114 right there. 114. Now the last part isn't as much pain. Managed to... This is good, getting all the resources through the night, so that, you know, they're not working anyways. I will just kind of shove the resources in here, though, because if they ever need resources, I'll just have it be in the same chest. Next, I need 135 dark oak logs. 1, 2. Okay, that's 128. 128. And then I need 7 more. That should be enough. That should be all of it. and now it's turning daytime. They have quests for me. What do you need?
Good to see ya.
Oh there, have you heard of the resource scroll? It's a powerful tool that can help you gather resources more efficiently. I really need one, but I don't have the time to go and find one. Would you be willing to bring one? Sure, I can try and find one for you.
Is there a problem?
I'll take care of it.
Hey, can y'all get out of each other for a moment? I'm trying to talk to one of you in particular.
Okay. 'Tis a fine day. What is it?
Oh, your builder's looking neat. How about you let them build a tavern so your citizens don't have to sleep outside and are safe at night? Yeah, sure. Yes, as usual, we start by crafting the tavern hut block. It's in the crafting bench. On it. I just gathered the materials for the town hall, so you're gonna have to wait on that for a moment.
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time. You are so wise, my friend.
In your inventory, I'm gonna shove all the logs. Okay. Did I not get the cobblestone? I don't have the 45 stone on me, and I don't have the 91 cobblestone. Crud.
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Inventory. Shove that in there. That. Boom. Singular chest. Boom, boom. Did you need the planks? Yeah, you did. Specifically 39, the 2, the 49 dirt, 5 course, the 7 torches, the gray bed, and of course it starts raining. Of course, that just gives me time to go get the cobblestone. And the resource scroll. Six, 2 leather, and the build wand. And 45 stone. Do I have... Oh crap, I couldn't get this out. Right. Need to give him the slab and the stairs.
You are so wise, my friend.
You don't need to say that. Okay. Leather I can go get from the cows. Or from a bunch of mobs. I don't know. 15 raw beef. It's 10 leather. Alright. Sorry for absolutely decimating your numbers. Crap, I don't have the... Crap. I had a piece of leather right there. Very essence, get out of here. So once again, I'm sorry for the bitrate. Nothing I can do when rain is just like it is. Well, I can turn rain off, actually, can't I? In, like, visual settings. Raw beef. Put that there. Okay, I've got leather. I need sticks from in here. This one. Let's turn all those into sticks. Are sticks learned? I don't know why I took out a bunch of them. I'm frame dropping. How long was it going on? 3.5 hours? I shouldn't be frame dropping around now. Face this wall. Boom, 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 bam. Resource scroll. And that does have EMC, so I'm going to teach it in the system to learn. I'm going to keep the leather in my backpack because I need that for books, for bookshelves, for decoration, and also an enchantment table.
Good day to see ya.
Yeah, here.
It's a fine afternoon.
If you say so.
Thanks so much for bringing the resource scroll. You know, you always have to do is shift right click it on the hut block to activate it. It'll help you gather resources more quickly and efficiently. I hope you'll find it as useful as it. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to use it. Okay, I have to do is shift right click it on the hut block to activate it. Cannot link the resource scroll to... Okay, well... Alright. So now we can check exactly right here. He has over the amount of dirt. Over the amount of stairs. It's not really good. But now we can check exactly. Doesn't have any of the cobblestone. Needs 91 cobblestone. I have 61 on me. I need exactly 30 more cobblestone. I could just go into, like, the cave over here and mine some cobblestone. It's not a bad idea to get extras, so I think I'm just going to use my vein mine on cobblestone and absolutely decimate a zone. Going a little... Oh, never mind. What is this? It's empty. Or it's hollow. Huh. And it somehow fell into the one space. You know, that's fine. I'll leave that there. I'm gonna dig into this wall real quick. Lapis! That worked out very well. Okay, so the stack I need is, let's see, 37? Not 37, 27. What the fuck? 27. So I'll just do that. And there we go. There's 27. Extra cobblestone. Stop going to that stack. Here we go. I don't know how resource scrolls work when you have multiple builders working on the same project. Or... No, wait. They can't be. They can only be working on one project at a time. That's right.
I hope it stops raining soon. I'll take care of it.
Is there a problem?
It's a fine day.
Can I help you?
Tis
Right
a
away.
fine day.
Didn't realize clicking on them with the baked potato would do that.
Good day to you.
Work on it. But here is your cobblestone. That should be enough. Now we just have to wait for the rain to go away. Did I not? I could have sworn I gave the sign to the system. Apparently I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Now I did, and I have extra signs. It's fine. Ores and capitalize that, ingots. Lapis. Blocks. I believe this is the cobblestone. Now the signs. Put the signs in there, because it is a general block. Seems like it's getting dark. Yeah, sunset, so I can rest now. I should probably put a bed closer over there than running, rather than like running back and forth between this. That's fine. Here we go. Can't wait to check back on Discord, see like all of the things happening, because I have 9+ notifications. Best viewers on fuck off my chat. Sorry, that's... I'm out of it. I need to get over cursing. Alright, so they should all be... Yep, there he goes. I think he's gonna need a pickaxe, so I can give him a diamond one, but I don't think I have enough diamonds for that. We'll just give him a stone pickaxe. 2 of them.
Fine morning, isn't it?
There's a pickaxe for you, buddy. What are you doing? Use shears? Fill block? Dirt. Sure. Required resources. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Building inventory. 1 stone shovel, 1 stone pickaxe. What do you do with the... What do you do with the others? I guess I'll pick it up if he needs it. So we got 2 Bathursts in here. It's an interesting builder's outfit. So he's just going to be building that. As he's building that, I'm going to finish up on this. I need all the stone bricks and all that back. Some brick walls. Bam. Give me more of that. Bam. More of that. And bam. More of that. I can finish up on the roof real quick. Let's see, am I even able to reach that? So now I can't say that the title of the stream is a lie, because Minecolonies has actually been started now. So heck yeah. I don't know if I can reach those blocks. Crap. I gotta run all the way around. Technically need another row there. Not even technically, I do need another row there because of the ceiling here. Might be able to put dark oak stairs on the inside to like fill that in. Add just a little bit more angles. And that reaches the outside, yeah. Let's build it the same. That was a perfect amount. Oh, and I'm out. So yeah, it was the perfect amount. Look at that. Look at that building over there. Look at him go. Just take a screenshot of that. Need to remember to take like at least one screenshot every time I'm in the world streaming it. So I could use it for the thumbnail and title. Dark oak logs, come here. I'll move you over one. There you go. I'll build that one after this. Get out of here. I'm gonna need to light it up in there, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because that is going to be... There's going to be prime monster spawns. Especially since literally everywhere else is, all lit up. Give me more torches. Shouldn't need any more lanterns than that. The EMC is running low again. Place them in the corners. It's actually not as dark as I thought in here. Actually, I think this is fine. Just in case, though. In these lanes, on the third block. Which lane? The next lane. That lane. Third block. Probably on this here as well. Okay. It's looking nice in here. Just need to fill everything. Like actually put in all the chests, which I can start doing more of right now. Considering, well, let me rest first so that the builder can do their job while I do mine. It's more efficient. Hold on. Something on my neck. This is hopefully going to look a lot better once it's done. Something about the arch at the top doesn't look the greatest to me right now, but we'll see what it looks like when it's over. Wonder why this one's not done. There we go. This one's started. Alright, there we go. That's done. Now to figure out the outside of the building here. So, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do the same thing that I did right there. Okay. Have not that. That. Okay. Go up top. Okay. There's that. I'll have to mimic it on this side. Alright, so this is also going to be a little finicky right here, but I might just make it stone bricks down. Look at that. It's looking nice. So I can't forget about my posture. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then another wall. And then another wall, which then goes up to the top. Oh, I don't even have the, like, middle layer separated. I didn't just realize. I was contemplating doing the middle layer separation, and I didn't. That's fine. And then it goes up to the top there. But there's a layer of the stone brick stairs across it, across the top. Which are on, it is on this layer, so that works. Okay. Okay. So now what? Is that above those? I believe those have it like that. Or is it those that have it like that, or is it? It's on top of those, never mind. They all have a block on top of them as well. I don't know why I have a wheat seed on me. Oh, it's from the... I remember now. So you were like that, and then you like that, you like that. It's like squeeze in there, there, boom, boom, and boom. So now there's the archway. There's one of them. I'll place the torches the same too. on there, and then up there. I'm gonna be doing the same for the other side. Let me just place stairs all the way across. Watch where I'm stepping so I don't mess anything up. There's a whole stone brick over here. Okay. I need these stairs going across the top as well. No, not like that. I'll just waste out these. Okay. That one's a little finicky on what it actually does. Okay, it starts going. That one or this one? In this line, which is that, it does in fact do this. I need more stairs. Does it seem like I have enough room for another archway in there? It seems like I would. Just only need one more. Look at that! Picked up the wheat seeds again. So you told me when it was done, right? Finish building the builder set. So do they want more food? I could probably give them more food.
It's a fine afternoon.
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Why are they all like...
What is it?
Why are you going so far? I mean, I get this is part of the colony, but like...
Good day to ya.
Jesus. Okay. There we go. There's some looks of it. Okay, so it had the... Oh, the centerpiece. Town hall's done. Check the town hall. There are only a couple benefits currently, but it's a cool centerpiece. Yeah, sure. Totally cool. I need a tavern, which is a barrel and 7 planks. I'm gonna shove this stuff back in my inventory. There's one specific tavern I know I really like that I'm gonna try and find again, but I don't think it's gonna fit with the style. So I'll see what this current style of tavern would look like, then we'll figure it out. All I know is that it's the one I like is kind of like set into the ground a little bit, and it looks cool. Considering it's being made out of dark oak, I'll just do that. Nope. Stop. Barrel. Crafting. Barrel. Planks. Boom. Build tool. Bam. Tavern. Those stupid wheat seeds. Okay. Do you think we put the tavern next to the town hall? Put the tavern right here and then find space for the farm right here. Or we can put the tavern next to the builder's hut. Let's see how big it is. Did it eat my... Did it eat my build tool? I think it ate my build tool. No, it's still in there. Okay. It's about to freak out for a moment. Okay. Should be fundamental still, right? Yeah, tavern. Alright, that's not... Back up, buddy. This one's kind of inset into the ground. 2, level 3. Yeah, I think this one looks real neat. Is there a way for me to tell how big its neighbor would be? And that's plenty of space for a farm right there. Usually it shows me, there we go. That'd be like, that'd be snug fit against that. I actually really like that. I like that snug fit. I guess I'll keep it that right there. Okay. I like the single piece of dirt that it spat out. Alright. Build options. A lot of stuff. Needs 4 white beds, laying barrels, 105 framed dark oak planks, and 100, and not 100, I got another 100, Jesus. 17 framed dark oak planks, but like the double crossed. So 105 plain, 17 double crossed. Standing barrel, dark oak sign, dark oak wood. All right. Build building. So then, actually no, I should just be able to look at this and it tells me. Nope, it does not tell me anything about that. Alright, he needs to be awake, apparently. So I'll just work through the night on this thing. So there's a protrusion, it needs the stone brick. Let's bring this back out. First of all, it needs those on the bottom. It's different on the top. Those on the bottom that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's that. 2. I'll use this one. It's like that, and then that. There we go. No. No. Let's place some torches here. Usual place. Hi! Where did you come from? Okay. Spawn on the roof, I guess. Oh, Inferium Essence. Get out of here. Bones I can keep. I like the bones, because I can make bone meal out of them. Boom, boom. Bap, bap, bip, bop. Boosh. That's not... God. Okay. 1, 2. Doon, doon, doon. Da, 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 da. Okay. You're facing inwards. Out, out, out. No. Out, 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 in. And then you have another torch right there. Okay. This one's gonna have to be 2 in the middle. So I could just start it how I usually start it, and then it'll just be bigger. Yeah. See how that looks? It's basically making it just generally bigger. Why do I hear a baby zombie? Are they on the inside? I can't tell if they're on the inside or if they're just... or if they're on, like, the roof. I'll be able to tell soon enough. If they start burning in the daylight, I'll be able to tell. Yeah, that works. Now, only issue with, sticking the walls out here is, because, like, that's an issue. Kinda. If you want to call it an issue. Here, it would definitely be an issue. No longer need that torch. Unless I want to just leave it open. So work on the tavern. Awesome. That looks fine for now. Like right there at least. And if I wanted to, I can make it like that. Yeah, that makes it look more interesting. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I need even more. Builder's going to be requesting materials in a second. Yeah, that works. That works. Shove all this in there. In the dirt, I guess. Okay. Can I check my resource scroll now? It'll tell me? It'll tell me! Okay. Here's all the stuff needed. 142 Dark Oak logs. Alright, so I don't really have to pay attention to this anymore because I know he has excess from last time, like on the dirt and the torches. So I just need to pay attention to this minus number over here, it seems. Okay, so 11 standing barrels and 1 laying barrel. I'm just going to look up the barrel and see. Standing barrel, okay. Laying barrel, gotcha. It's simple enough. And then I need how many of them? 1 normal barrel, 11 and 1. So I'll tell you what. A normal barrel. Planks. I'll just grab a bunch of sticks. There's 1 standing barrel, shift that around. Laying barrel. Standing barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I have that. I'll just immediately go give it to him. Because he's going to be requesting.
Good day to you.
There are your barrels. Because you can at least place those. Okay. And they get shoved all the way to the bottom. Okay. 4 white beds. Okay. So just easier solution. I'm gonna give those to him immediately because they take up a lot of inventory space, and I'd rather him hold on to those.
Good day to you.
Okay, 1 andesite, 18 coarse dirt. I'll just work from the top down now. I should have andesite in here. $18 of this. How many doors? 4? Oh, that's interesting. It goes down to the bottom. Shows me that I have that stuff. Okay, dark oak door. "32 dark oak fences." I need to go make those. I can just make them. That's fine. How many was it? 32? Was it 32 when I made 33? We'll scroll down for it. 32. Okay, so I have one extra. I can just shove that in storage. They'll probably be wanting food again soon. So that's alright, I can go find everyone and give them food. I think one of them left.
Good day to ya.
Oh, nope, he's just
What is
way
it?
over there.
Good to see you. I'll take care of it.
You better. Pro doesn't even have a job yet. Okay. So, have all that, dark oak planks. Does it say I need planks? Dark oak planks. How many exactly do I need? I don't feel like doing the math on like the 20 something I need. 27. Okay. Just 27. There's all that. I'll just hand it off to him right now, since I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay. 128 dark oak logs. Good God. Anything else before that? Dark oak pressure plate? Dark oak slime? Okay, yeah. I'll leave the logs for last. Well, no, actually, I shouldn't. Because he's gonna need 128. It's literally just 2 stacks of dark oak log. I just need to know that 2 stacks are going to him. And then the rest I can make into the rest of the materials. Like dark oak pressure plates. That should be fine enough. I can teach that to the system if I really wanted to. Get more diversification on pressure plates for my own builds. There we go. Dark oak sign. How many? 3? 3. I'll still teach it to the system. Dark oak slab. 49 slabs. 49. Considering I'm literally just 1 away, I'm gonna give myself the 1. 49 slabs. Dark oak trap door. Just a single one, so the other one can go into storage. Alright, dark oak wood. I can't remember if that's 3 or 4. Wow. I need 4 and it gave me 3 per recipe. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Wood, okay. That's full now.
Without this, I can't work.
Bro, don't you have another shovel in your... Just take this stuff. Take that stuff for now. We'll close the door. Okay. I'll go build him yet another stone pickaxe, or stone shovel. Thought they lasted a little bit longer. I'll give him 2. But it's gonna like fill out his inventory. So I need him to start using the materials that I gave him.
Without this, I can't work.
He sounds so whiny. Like I get it, man. You could be a little calmer about it. I'll get it for you. And from the tavern, I believe I get travelers that, I can recruit.
Okay.
Oh, I can just tell her that I've already finished building the tavern. I'll just wait until then. Okay. Next on the resource list, a singular stone, stripped dark oak log. Okay, weird. So you need 1 more piece of stone, which I don't think I ever gave to the system, actually. I don't have cobblestone on me. I need to keep cobblestone on me. Take that out, put that in, boom. Boom, stone. In case it ever needs like a small amount of something. Again. I need to strip this apparently. There we go. I guess in case they ever need it again, I can put it in the system. Okay. I'll do the stairs, 123. Or, I need 121, because he already has 2. And then do I have any stairs in here? I do. So, I need 119. 119. Let's almost 2 stacks. It's -5. -5? No. -9. Because 2 stacks is 128. Then to get to 119, that's... Oh, I got my wrist. It's -9. I don't know why I'm blanking hard on that. It's 55. Stack and 55. A stack. Come on. $54. I won't waste it. Wasn't learned before, apparently. 55. It should be... What? Why does it say -2? Do you need 2 more? Okay, apparently this is okay. I'll go give him this. Clog up his inventory.
Good to see you.
Oh, never mind. He used a lot of it. A lot of resources so far. I don't know where, but... Or he probably just put them away. Okay. Now, I don't have very much dark oak anymore. Any more of that. Oh, Jesus, look at the time. Alright, this will be the last building I craft. Or not craft. Last building I do. Because I did not realize the time. That's been locking in. Okay, so 17 cross frame, double crossed frame. 17 double crossed frames. Okay, so there's double crossed. 16. I have to make extras to make 17. That's a little rude. And then how much plain? 105 plain. So it's 64 and 41. And 40. I'm trusting that I have extras back at storage. I'm trusting that. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be quite sad. There we go. Just do it that way, actually. Because if I have to come back, if I have to run all the way over here again just to make one more, I'll be upset. All right. Wrong one. Double cross 17 and 41, because that's exactly what it is needed. Yep. And now all that's left is to wait for him to build it, which I don't know if I'm going to be waiting for him to build it, actually. Because he's currently stuck mining.
Good day to you.
And his inventory is full. I'll take that off your hands, I guess. And give you the stuff you need. That's all of that. I'm just gonna shove all this stuff in my storage area. as general blocks. Flint's not really a general block, but it goes with gravel. I'll sort it out later, what I want to do exactly, what I exactly want to do with that. I don't need this bow on me. That's technically a mob drop currently. What? Okay. It's technically a mob drop. So until I get more signs and stuff for that. Oh, great, there goes my voice. You can tell I've been talking too much today. Oi. Alright, as our builder finishes up on that, I'm gonna see if I can get up onto the roof here. I'm gonna need to make a way to do that. There we go, there's a better view. Oh, I can also see what kind of view I'd get from on top of my watchtower. Because that's kind of why I built the thing, for views. Not views like content views. Just for like good views. Just to see the environment. That's a weird angle. All right. Ow. Just quickest way down that I know of. Well, anyways, that I think is going to leave it here. I didn't see Cyborg, so they didn't come by again. That's all right. I know. I still feel bad for that because they got here at the very end last time, and now we're ending this time. Good. Click the button. There it is. All right. Thank you to everybody who came in live. Thank you to anybody watching the VOD after the fact. I appreciate all of you. This is where I'll be leaving this one. I hope you all have a good rest of your days. See ya. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go rest.